Oh, are we live? Are we live, you guys? Are we functional? Are we operating and alive? I believe we are. Yes. Yes, we are. Okay. Excellent. Hello, one and all. And, what is good, my friends? We, have a bit of a journey stream today, as you'll come to see, because I'm going to be drawing some fern, real time, at that. And you know, doing streams like these, I pretty much just go right off the bat, because they streams like these, I really strive to finish it in one go, and so yeah, we're just gonna jump right into it and see what we can come up with. Because as ever, there's a story to be told for what we have in our objective for this morning. So as ever, just I'd taken a bit of a, how to say it, like a guinea pig situation with Fern here in my practicing with a brush that I have actually taken a surprising love to, and that is a watercolor brush that is amazing in how its approach in painting, and it's watercolor specifically, and to achieve something like this, and that's like when I finished it and I zoomed back out, it was like, damn, like, am I just like imagining things, or like this brush is actually pretty good? It's like, yeah, it looks very watercolory and quite amazing at that. Not to be arrogant, of course, but I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. And so I figured, you know what, let's try this out in a more how to say, let's try it out in a bit more refined illustration. And so that is what we got going for this morning, and that's, I'm gonna do my very best in incorporating this brush and just having fun with it, and once again, as ever, taking you guys along as we cook, or we may not. But regardless, we're gonna give it our best and give our very best shot here. So yeah, as ever, get your breakfast in, your good old drink, what have you, and yeah, just sit back and relax while we dive into this drawing we got going here of Fern. I should say reference that we got going, because as ever, I do love to have a reference in anything that I draw, so that I don't have to lose my mind in being overly stimulated, probably ain't the best word, but basically where I get so lost in the pose and all that, rather doing like relying on a reference here, it just makes it to where I'm not so boxed off, so to speak, with how it should turn out, because whenever I'm drawing, I just try to keep in mind that I don't have to be so constricted in the drawing, and that is important to let loose so that we don't get overly, so we don't overthink things, you know? Especially when we're in the beginning stage, like right now, you know, with just getting the overall roadmap down, roughly. Then we can get the nitty gritty edits later. But for now, it's working out the overall idea. And, you know, honestly, this is like my favorite stage because it's the stage where we can be uh, the most looseness of drawing without it having to look all prim, proper, and clean. Of course, still gonna make it um, like that good roadmap for it. But as far as making it look the prettiest, then that is not our objective for right now. Roughly get something like that for me. Then I'm thinking about this chin here. Go for something like this. Let me see if I can find some reference here. I think this one will do. Just need something that can get me a bit of a idea for the chin here, as well as a bit of a the nose. I mean. But yeah, we'll just see what we can come up with. Get something loosely for the eye here. Ever so loose. A little bit off on the eye on this side. Go for something like this. Again, I'm not too worried about the finer details. This eye here, I just want to get a rough idea. I can always just come back and edit it later. I don't want to get so fixated on detail that I spend more time than I need to. especially when we're in the sketching stage, you know, where things are supposed to be rough and um, honest, so to speak. Hey, we may have something going on here, you guys. We may have something going. Just ever so coming together bit by bit. Roughly something like this. Perhaps. Perchance. You know, also, the neat thing about this, too, is that doing styles like these, it's not so much of what's the word? Like, I don't have to be so hyper focused on the line art scenery of things. But it's more like you know, getting the shapes right still. You know, obviously we can't be drawing stickmans and all that, right? So it still gotta look like it's supposed to, but at least I'm not having to be so worried about getting the line weight and all that, or be so focused on the line weight. If we can just get something down, then that is the priority here. Go for something like this. for something like that, for the hand, roughly. Maybe something like... Huh? Gotta move this hand a little bit. Move whichever show. I'm not too worried about it though, since I mean this hand is obviously just, you know, it's just rough. It's like, you know, one of those funny things where it's like you have something envisioned in your head, but then when you look at it in the real time, it's not exactly what it looks like in your head. You know, that happens to me a lot, and it just makes it really happy when it starts looking like that image just a little bit more and more. You know, that's that good art stuff. It almost feels like you're taking a drug. Like, it's the craziest thing, but yeah, quite silly thing, but it is something that I constantly experience, and so it's just really funny. I have my own goofy ways of seeing things. It kind of helps keeping me awake and going. I think we can make this a little bit somewhat, and then seeing if we can get a feel for what we can work on here. I think this hand is a little bit too close, so as ever we can always move it. As far as everything else, let's see. So everything else doesn't look too bad. Always room for improvement, of course. So we're just gonna continue on to see what we can cook. Yeah. How are we for time? 40 minutes. Wow. Okay, I think that's a little bit faster than my normal time is. So that's a good sign, for sure. As ever, drawing in real time is getting used to it being the multitask there, since drawing and talking. It may sound silly, but yeah, it's something that I'm still adjusting to. But we do get better and better at it, so it's a wonderful thing. Go for something like that, roughly. Or no, let's see if we can be a little bit more precise. Again, I'm not gonna lose hair over this, but it's just still gonna do what we can. Okay, this is definitely a bit of a stretch here. Maybe something like this. Excuse me. Okay. I think we can fix something about these hands here. Or this hand, rather, just one. We don't have to worry about drawing both of them for this time. My goodness, that would add so much more time if we had to draw both hands. As it is, like, I still have much more practice to do with drawing hands. We will get to that in due time. Right now, I'm just gonna worry about getting the overall image here and see. It's just grass, or not grass, but the leaves. I thought the fingers were parting a bit in this part, but that's just the leaf there. Because I'm like, wait a minute, the finger isn't that. I guess lean. Whatever you wanna say it. Just something like that, roughly. One thing I'm liking about watercolor styles is that I see a lot is that it keeps like a very honest approach to the the shapes and the figure, because again, it emphasizes more on the painting side of things rather than line art is concerned. I got really inspired from doing the watercolor recently because Jujutsu Kaisen, it's one of the fan arts. It may be official, I'm not sure. I am having trouble finding it. The one of Suguru, you know, with him smiling and it's in the watercolor style. I use that as a reference for my current profile, my new profile picture that I made the other day. And so I was like, you know, let me see if I can replicate it loosely, you know, and yeah, that's what we came up with. It's absolutely loving it. You know, it's really good, and came out a lot better than I thought it would, honestly. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. But anyway, I'm gonna go pee real quick, so I will be right back. Okay, I am back in business. We still looking good? Okay, we're still looking good. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, now where were we? Oh yes, we were on this hand. On this hand. So yeah, that watercoloring style looks real nice. I did do some studies off it, you know, when studying my favorite artist, Sachiro Yamamoto. His style is watercolor, but his style is more on the straightforward approach of watercolor versus like that one fan art or official art that I saw of uh Suguru, or not Suguru, Geto, or yeah, I mean, I suppose first name or last name, Suguru Geto. But yeah, his that fan art just really inspired me to take my own crack at it, you know, and yeah, it turned out pretty good. I really liked it, especially for first time, you know. Um, it came out pretty good. Always important to just, you know, be a positive reinforcement towards yourself. It sounds real cheesy, but it is quite powerful. I think we are nearing the end with this sketching phase. So that excuse me. That in itself is a bit of a relief, so that we can get one step closer to the main event, which is the painting itself. Because from here, I'm just gonna loosely get a more refined line art, roughly, but not really. Just something to get away from all this mess here, you know? And then we can lay out a bit of a line art scenario, you know, because not everything that we have here is going to be drawn over in the line art phase, but it's still gonna be a somewhat of a roadmap, you know, for what comes next in the later bits. Which is why, you know, I take so much fun in this kind of phase of things, because it's, well, the roadmap for pretty much everything else. So, what goes on here is the important side of things, then well, hopefully we can uh, do good enough on this stage that everything else can be a walk in the park. Because I get visually distracted very easily, so I do make honest efforts to stay in this phase for as long as I can and do the best that I can so that I don't drive myself crazy, because that does honestly happen. Especially when there's like all kinds of line situation going here, you know, with the folds. But I think something like that is can work out. Something like okay, now back to this eye. So I feel like this eye is a little bit too small here. Just a little bit too small. Maybe, no, I think now it's a little bit too big. Maybe like that. Bit bigger. It's hard to tell because this here it's gonna be a bit foreshortened, so like I think it will be a bit smaller since it's going further away, you know. But I do want to keep it proportionate, all the same. If I think we can get away with something like Oh, I gotta sneeze. Okay, sorry about that. Ugh. I sneeze very loudly, so definitely want to be considerate of you guys. And it's funny to think about too. Um, like sneezing, it's I could go without sneezing, honestly. Like, what even is the point of it? You know, like what purpose does sneezing have? No purpose is what I say. Okay, now I keep forgetting to have this in mind, but the light part of it isn't going to have as the much line art, so going to be a bit intentional there. Go for something like this, or chance. Oh, she doesn't have eyebrows. That's why it looks soft. Oh, that's funny. Funny little mistake there. Oh, Reese. Very funny little mistake. Okay, there we go. Now it looks much better. Okay, so now we can go over to the main dish. Well, semi, since we're going to be doing the line art here. Semi-line art, I mean, not like the what do you call it? Basically the sketch, refined sketch. I'm not sure. My brain is more focused on drawing than talking. Right now, specifically, we're gonna put in our energy cap on, you guys. Let's see what we can cook. Where are we at? An hour and 20 minutes? Okay, that's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. I think what I'm gonna do is raise this up a little bit more, not too much. A little too rough. Okay. Go for something like this, roughly. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. Roughly something. Now this will definitely be interesting because the last time I did it, that profile picture of me, I had my eyes closed in that, and so we're gonna be rendering the eyes for this time around. So that will be pretty fun. Looking forward to that. Um, aside from everything else, the great thing about Fern is that with shading her hair, it's not too complex. So it always helps definitely to have a good light source reference. So like what we got going here, it's definitely helps out a lot so that we don't have to use too much of our brain to get creative here. So that's always nice. But aside from that, um, this should be fun. Well, I'm gonna go pee again, so I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Where will we begin? Oh, yes, the tip of the eye there. I think we got that. Now, I'm not gonna lie. I am going into this with a bit of a rush mindset since I do want to finish this in one go on stream, hopefully. But if we can't for whatever reason, then I'll just knock it off in another stream. Not gonna worry about it. Anyway, let's just continue to knock this out of the park. or something like that. A little bit. Okay, now I think we can go from this to laying down the base colors, and then we can wrap this up. Well, I say wrap this up, but really that in itself is gonna take a while, but gonna do our best here. Just a little bit off here. Now this is the part where things get a little bit interesting because I am unsure of how to approach laying down the base color. The natural way I do it is kind of just have one skin color, you know, and have that be the overall layout of it. So I'm thinking of doing that. Not much of it is skin though, so it's like regardless, there's gonna be layers, folders of the color anyway, so I suppose in a way I'm just gonna end up doing the same thing anyway, so I think I'll just stick with what I know. I think what I'm gonna do, once I'm done laying down the base for everything, right here, I'm gonna get right on to this rendering the leaf here, since um a tip that I learned from Sam Does Art, you know, one of my inspirations is to start off with the background first, since that gives the setting for the art piece. And, that really spoke to me. So we're going to do just that. Especially when we're getting a bit up his alleyway here with watercolor painting. So we're going to go with that route and see what we come up with. It's going to be real nice too, because it's basically going to be a bit of a foreshadow with what we're going to be making. So that is going to be very nice. I think that is be good there. Then we can just shift gears a little bit here and use the other brush for laying out it. I was just going ahead and using that other brush for the what do you call it? The texture of the outer parts of it. And I'll just go back to what I'm familiar with this brush. Now I'm gonna call it a bit and say that this is gonna take me a little over 3 hours, because as ever, I think the longest part is definitely going to be the rendering side of things. The second longest is most definitely the roadmap, the sketching phase. But the neat thing about this is that here, hold on, let me go back a little bit. The neat thing is that the approach to shading it is going to be pretty straightforward, and again, I'm just testing the waters here with this brush, seeing what we can come up with. I'm not gonna go insane. We're just gonna see what we can come up with, because regardless, it's gonna come out pretty good. I just know. Pretty good. I also really want to test out and have fun with this watercolor brush already. It's definitely opens up the door for all new possibilities now. Okay. Pretty good there. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's get a little creative here and use this a little bit as our base. Maybe make that a little bit like, or no. Let's be a little risky. Let's be a little risky. Risk it for the biscuit, I'd say. And I think that's pretty good there. Now let's see what we can do about this leaf over here. Gonna keep things loose, but still creative, of course. So doing it a bit like that. we can just roughly color in this leaf we got going here. We can now have some fun with the rendering of this leaf here. So now it begs the question of what do we use to color for this leaf? I think can see what we can come up with. Something like that for the color. Now we come with the fun part. And see what we can come up with for the shading here. Let's see if we like that. I think I'm liking how that is looking. It's a little bit different what I'm used to, but... Oh, hey, art boy. Oh, long time no see, friend. Sure hope all has been good with you, buddy. It's been a while, hasn't it? Got me doing some new things here. It is I, art boy. Been very busy. Ah, yes, I feel you, art boy. Busy, busy, busy. So, I'm doing things a little bit different this time around, Ard boy. Um, doing a bit of a watercolor approach to with this one, and I'm slowly but surely starting to lose my mind. um, with the approach here, it's very unique and it's quite amazing in it. Like, I made this the other day, and you know, uh, I gave it a shot. Something new, right? And it's like, when I zoomed out, I was like, wow, like this actually looks pretty good. Yes, it's definitely a bit of a challenge, to make this, and especially with the strokes. Like, I'm not used to that kind of texture, and it looks amazing. The texture is amazing. It's just that, the that kind of mindset, it's definitely something that, like, like I'm still trying to get used to seeing it, but like once you zoom out, it like, like it looks really good. The style of it, I mean, there was a reference that I took here. Let me see if I can find it real quick to show you, because it's like I watched somewhere around here. Let me see if I can find it real quick for you. Here it is. So, if you're not familiar, this is from one of the characters from Jujutsu Kaisen. Yes, it was a great struggle to come up with this. Using this as a reference, it definitely made it an interesting challenge, but just did my best with it, and yeah, we came up with this. Yes, I've been doing those are a lot of the pretty references. The pretty girl references. Gotta draw those good ladies, But yeah, like this was a learning experience. It's definitely took a lot from this. I wanted a brush that could definitely at least mark some inspiration from it, and the brush that I found is done a pretty good job at it. Like, it's not verbatim, but it is definitely there, and it was really fun. Very challenging, but it was still very fun. So yeah, that is the objective that we're having for this stream. Gonna see what we can do for this one. Maybe some like that. Oh, wait a minute. I'm a little bit off here. Yeah, I'm a little bit off here. Just a little bit off. Yeah, I get the overall concept down right, and then work a little bit smaller for those little details. Big first, then little details later. Oh, let's try this a little bit. Now, the thing that is causing me to lose my head a little bit is knowing when it's too much and then it's not enough with the detail. Because watercolor, it's like there's all kinds of the strokes, you know. So I'm just figuring out how much is too much. It slowly but surely comes together, though. Start as little as possible to have everything on the canvas, then add them. So, like, what do you mean by that, art boy? I'm a little bit confused. I get confused easily, so that's what I got from when painting. Starting big and then kind of work those nitty-gritty details. Oh, okay. Yes, it's like how to be not so fixated on the details, because there are a lot of things to go on about with details here, so I definitely do not want to start too soon on it, you know. But if we can just get something going, then we can work with that. Get the simple colors and shapes first. Yes, I definitely gotta see what we can come up with there. C. Now, the comforting thing about this is that, you know, we're not out here trying to paint the Mona Lisa, you know? So it's like, definitely like having to tell myself not to overthink this. Something like that, roughly. Something like this. Since the arm is against the leaf. Not overthinking is the hardest part, I find. Yes. We rock the same boat, Ard boy. Definitely is something to be intentional about, because, you know, for some reason I constantly want to overthink everything. So yeah, I'm just being intentional there, you know, doing my best to be intentional. But I think this is coming out pretty good. Maybe that can work. Go for something like this, maybe. Not too sure. I'm gonna get a little creative here on boy. Let's see what we can what this will do. Oh, okay. Okay, that's definitely interesting. A nice little touch. We lower this a little bit. Don't want it to be too strong. Something a little bit like and I mean, yeah, I think we can move on there. I don't want to get too caught up in rendering this leaf when we have like all of this to render too, so could always come back to it. and always come back. Okay, that works too. I'm gonna cut it off there, but oh well. There's some. Oh, wait. There we go. Now for this whites here. I get visually distracted easily, art boy, so it's like 90% of the time I use highlighted reds whenever I'm laying down a base. That way I can see uh clearly that I'm getting it right. I know, right? It's the funniest thing. This silliest thing, really. But uh, uh everyone has their own ways of doing things. Mine are just often very silly. It does help out a lot. You know, Ard Boy, the funny thing about it is, whenever I do laying out flats like this, I just take in that mental piece of laying down the flats before we go into the storm, so to speak, with all the rendering it, you know. So I'm taking in what I can get before we get back in the game there, you know. As it is going to be chaos. I can already feel it. But we're gonna do what we can out here though. Oh yeah, it will be fun. It will definitely be fun. Thing I like really got me a bit of an addict with doing the watercolor here is that that phrase "trust the process" really does go a long way with doing that kind of watercolor style, you know. Because it really does hit when we're doing the zooming out, and you know, just seeing the final result. Oh, wait a minute. I did something wrong here. The hair goes out a little bit like that. Okay. Quick fix there. I feel like this hair is a little bit too purple. You got her like Barney hair. A little bit too much. Hold on. Try and use one of these references, but I don't think they'll good here. I think that's good right there. Let's see. I'm gonna go pee real quick, hard boy. I'll be right back, buddy. Okay, I have returned. Is I? I did. Forgot what movie that was from. It was a funny one. Okay, so where were we again? I forgot. Oh yes, it was the eyes here. You've been trying to draw more clothes? Oh, and how's that working out? Drawing clothes always be a constant study. Been using Popeye magazines as reference? Popeye magazines? I was gonna say, like, what? I haven't heard Popeye. That's so funny. He's reminded me of him. Oh, I miss Popeye. Him and his spinach. Oh, a Japanese fashion magazine? Oh, okay. Must be amazing reference material. I don't know what it is with the Japanese. They really know their stuff. They're really good with fashion. You love to watch Popeye? Yeah, man, I remember watching Popeye. Those were the old days, the good days. Man, how old even is Popeye? Isn't he like 70s? Like, oh my gosh. I don't even know. Tokyo and artwork are the places to be for fashion. Yeah. Um, I hear a lot of music that like has um Tokyo in it, like the musical style around Tokyo, and I'm like, oh, okay. So Tokyo knows where it's at, huh? I think this right here. Yeah. And now it looks like the day is finally upon us. The day of rendering, the day of fun, the day of learning, the day of suffering, but more importantly, it's the day of having fun. So let's see what we can do. I think I'm gonna go from skin to top. It's we'll work things up as we go on. So I think what we're gonna do is start off with coloring the light firstly. Kind of neglected these leaves right here, but I can always draw them in later. It's no worries. I'm just gonna loosely reference this. Well, we're getting some down. Getting some down. Man, I know. It's just, you gotta trust the process, okay? ET. Oh, you know, now you got me thinking. An ET with frieren and FERN collab. That would make for a funny fan art. E.T. Burn home. E.T. frieren home. Yeah, I'm not too sure what's going on with the hands here. It's because there's a separation here, so that's something that I'm keeping in mind. Don't you worry though, like by the time we're done with these hands, they're gonna look like hands. Kind of. Yeah, you already doing the work for me, hard boy. That's much appreciated. Man, we just going down memory lane with this. Huh, like Popeye, E.T. Next draw Tinty as frieren. Okay, so this may be a dumb question, but who is Tinty? I don't know who that is. Oh, Tintin. That's weird to hear when I just came in here. Welcome. Hello. Yes, we've been having some fun conversations here, haven't we, hard boy? But 1010, let me see. Sounds very familiar to me. I'm sure I know it. Oh, him. Yes, I know who this is. Wow, it's definitely wow. That is, man, that is some years, man. Like it's like childhood right there. I know both 1010 and 1010. Oh, so there's 1010, huh? That's funny. Well, this ET hand is definitely a funny hand, isn't it? I went too much on the, or I didn't give enough room with the palm here. Hmm. Maybe I'm just not visually thinking hard enough. Because I need to lay it out a bit. I got some references here too. Why am I making this so much harder for myself than it needs to be? Why do I do these kind of things to myself? The things I do for love. That's Courage the Cowardly Dog, in case you two didn't know, by the way. I merged two fingers. Yeah, like, um, so like here's the thing, right? So this finger is right here, and then this one is right here. And so this finger is right here, but it's a different finger. So, there's a lot of finger action going on that I don't is getting me very confused. But yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a little too much shadow on this one. Oh, this is we've got a situation here, boys. We've got a situation here indeed. Oh man. Wait, I think getting something. Maybe. I just gotta make it more distinct. Something like that. Shadow mode? Oh, you mean like there is quite literally a shadow mode, isn't there? This darker color. And then of course multiply. Although I feel like multiply a bit unpredictable. I do like it when the little snippets though. No matter how I draw, I cannot draw real human form. I can only draw cartoon colors. Yeah, I feel you there, yokai. It's funny, like, back when I first started, I tried drawing only anime, you know, and the fan arts and all that. But that was actually where I was with how you feel. It's like no matter how hard I tried to draw the characters, it's like it always looked like crap. So I did the opposite in just drawing real life, and then it sounds counterintuitive, but is it's like doing that for a long while. It made it to where, you know, it made sense with drawing the anime because, you know, the style is based off realism, you know. I definitely lose my mind over realism, like the shading side of things. That is a lot of going on. Like even right here, you know, the watercolor is definitely tapping more into the semi-realism. So, but you know, I'm doing our best right here. You know, even though we may get some ET hands. We still got some down, you know. Having some good fun. That is the important part here. I think I'm gonna put down a little bit here. I'm still not too sure how this is gonna end up, but we are going to trust the process here. Yes, we are. Let's see if we can get a bit of influence here with the detail in the eyes a bit. Although, like, something about the face doesn't look right to me. I'm not sure how to put it. Like the lighting of it. Not too sure. Maybe if I can make it just a teeny bit brighter. I think that's what is throwing me off. Or is that just too much? I think it is. Make it a little bit more. Less like that. I think that's good. Okay. I think something like that can work. I don't know, maybe put the hair a bit higher. Yeah, that do feel like the hair here is a bit too low. I mean, it's not too bad, but it's just small. It's it's not like the forehead situation the other day, huh, hard boy? Now that was bad. Oh, foreheads. So, oh wait, okay. Let me move that just a little bit. Oh, okay. Do something like this a little bit. Now, before I forget, let me add a bit of the brows here. You mean the tic-tac-toe? I'm talking about the other day when we were rendering that reference, the Korean girl with the voluptuous boobs. uh, I'm talking about that one, that stream. I don't understand what you mean by tic-tac-toe. Oh, are you saying because the forehead was that big? Oh, okay. I'm slow. Oh. Oh my gosh. Hilarious. Could play tic-tac-toe with how big her forehead was. That's a good one. You funny, hard boy. You funny, buddy. I think something like that. Okay, so now just gonna, let's mark out the big parts here before we get into the details of this jacket here. Oh, but no, I think that'll be good. Let's just turn that on for reference. think something like that can work. You know, I really do love this texture of this watercolor brush we got going here. It's strangely meditative. Um. Hmm. Looking pretty good. Oh, put in a bit of reflective light. Okay, let's try this now. Just throwing the stuff at the wall and seeing what sticks, you guys. Hopefully this will stick. Maybe this? Not too sure. We'll use the skin here. Is it light? I think we can call that elf. How are we for time? 3 hours and 43 minutes. Okay, that's pretty good. Pretty good for time. And oh, okay, and that's we only have 2 more renders. Only the hair and the eyes after this. So that's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Yippee indeed, hard boy. Yippee indeed. Definitely moving a lot faster than I thought we would. Learning some plenty too, so this is turning out to be a pretty good study. Now, we do have one obstacle that we are facing, and that is that I am getting hungry. My stomach's starting to rumble. I hope you can't hear it, hard boy, but the stomach hungry, it is hungry. Funny thing about my stomach. Just gonna push through it though, because I really do want to finish this in one go. Oh no is right. The beast of vengeance is roaring. The beast of vengeance. Oh, okay, wait. I'm thinking of something. I think I'm thinking of something here. My my brain is going in my stomach. Yes, it is. There's some yellow tint there, which I think is from the skin, so let's see if we can use the skin as a bit of shade in a bit. Let's see how this will turn out. Maybe something like this. Not too sure, to be honest, but I feel like this is a situation where we just gotta trust the process, you know? I also keep forgetting that I can just zoom in to make my life easier. Maybe some like rough E. Okay, that's from the reflected from the hand here. I'm seeing a little bit of the skin there. I can see a hint of that over here from the ear. Maybe we'll go for here because of the hand. Let's see if we can do this. Just gonna trust the process. Okay. I think we just add in from the base, we can get a little bit more of this bat. It definitely is looking pretty good though. I'm getting pretty content with it. The more I zoom out, the more overall starting to come together, you know. Oh, that's what I love to see. Is that good stuff. The good stuff. It's almost like drugs in a funny way, but it's silly, but it is true. Quite true. Now let's see about this. We just gonna mow down through these renders, hard boy. That's what we do. That's what we do it. The thing that's nice is that um after this the hair, it's just the hair really, because the eyes I'm just gonna keep them simple, you know. With I see a lot in the style with they do watercolor, they keep it pretty simple. It is really just the hair to go about. The roundabout, if you will. JoJo reference. See, I missed. What is this? Oh, okay. I think I see. I see. I think we made an error here. That's okay though. It looks like a pretty simple fix. Am I just going crazy? Okay. Let's go over here. Oh, JoJo. Yeah, I had dropped the show. I fell off that bandwagon at part 5, the one with the blonde one. I forgot his name. I know part 6 is Jolene, but no, Oh my gosh, what's part 5? He's my favorite one. Anyway, yeah, it is a pretty good show. It's a pretty good series. Um, it has like parts in it where it's like a different protagonist every part. You know, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So I think go like this. And the music is pretty good too. The openings, yeah, they're very good at the music. JoJo. It's definitely like it's so funny. Like I think of JoJo and I'm like, you know, people who grew up with the 80s music must get like a straight dopamine rush when watching JoJo. Cuz they have these things called stands and a lot of them uh are based off on like 80s singers and bands. So like yeah, it's like in part 6, one of the characters, their stand is based off of Foo Fighters, and I think it's part 4, but the guy has like a shoe for a hairstyle. He's based off of Prince. You know, the Prince is the singer, right? No, musician. Or it's really both, but I just want to be more accurate. Anyway, I think we can call that Elfin on the thing there. The shirt. Oh my gosh. So there's an actual musician that goes by the name of Prince. He's not an actual Prince. That's just his stage name, if you will. He was a great musician and a jazz pianist. Oh, and he taught himself guitar, piano, and the drum. Really? Wow, that's amazing. So yeah, he was a pretty good uh musician there. Wow. Yeah, I've only ever heard of him by ear. I didn't um I haven't actually heard his music. Oh, and then Michael Jackson, he's referenced in JoJo's 2 with one of the stands. I don't remember who else is referenced in there. There's a lot of references there. It's like, okay, so listen, this might be controversial, okay? If you want to stop watching me after I say this, I completely understand. But you know, I'm a strong watcher of dub. You know, I I'm a strong believer of dub. It's just the sub. It makes it hard to multitask what they're saying versus what's in front of me, you know. So I'd rather just, you know, watch dub and not have to worry. Okay, is I'm sorry. I know it's something worth to get the pitchforks out, but I can't help it. I can't help it. Newer dubs have become better, to be fair. Oh, that's yeah. I'm glad to hear that. Cause I I remember watching some of the animes that were more in the what was it, like 90s or the early 2000s, and like uh there's definitely work there, but you've always been used to subs. Yeah, it's so funny too. Like when I first made that decision to, like, all right, so let me give anime a shot, you know, I was sitting down to watch the very first one that I got into, and it turned out to be my all-time favorite, ironically. And I forgot where I was going with that. If you go to the cinema here, you get Dutch and French subs at the same time. What? That is amazing. Well, you get two birds in one stone. Very cool. I was pleasantly surprised to see that where I'm at, that you can watch the Chainsaw Man movie. I was like, all right, say less. You know, that's really cool. Oh, okay, now I remember what I was saying earlier. So My first introduction to anime, I watched my first favorite one, my all-time favorite in sub, and I wasn't bothered by it in the slightest, or like I could keep up with what was going on, uh, and what they were saying, because I absolutely love uh Karake Jozu no Tageki-san. That's the name of it. I loved it so much that it just felt natural to watch it in the sub. So, like that point, it didn't bother me. I was just so enveloped in it. Black Lagoon and Cowboy Bebop dub are so good. Oh, I've heard of Cowboy Bebop. Haven't got around to watching it. Added to the list of things to watch. Black Lagoon and Cowboy Bebop. I always hope to get into some new anime whenever I'm feeling unmotivated. Not the word that I'm thinking of. Not the word I'm thinking about, but it's close enough to that word. Okay, so we are getting to the end closely with this hair. At least how I'm seeing it. There is definitely all kinds of things to think about with watercolor, but you know, it's important to just take baby steps, because it is looking like the style that I am thinking about. So it is all pretty good. I don't understand why it does that. Very strange. Maybe for something like this. Loosely. Slowly but surely. I don't know if I like this or not. I think I do. Just taking some getting used to. We go for something like that. Good stuff. Okay, and now for these eyes, just gonna keep them pretty simple, pretty straight, clean. Maybe go for something like this. Not too sure. With these eyes look beautiful. So how are we for time? Wow, 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's pretty good. I consider that a dub. Had a lot of learning and fun times, a good laughs, a good time with here. But yeah, we're getting to the end here. As ever, I do appreciate sticking around, you guys, and the watching up and all that. Silent watching, having some good chats. Always appreciate it and love it. I think I'm just gonna make a new later. Because as ever, do love to share my journeys here. Having some good times. Good laughs. Good learning. Is fun. Yes, yes it is, hard boy. Much fun. And yeah, I'm gonna get a little creative here. I don't know if this is gonna work, if it's gonna look good, but you know, trying out new things. Maybe this. Maybe go for something like that. But yeah, with all that, I think I'm gonna bring this and call this FERN. Definitely like, and oh, it's such a good feeling to actually zoom back out and see the finished result. And all the strokes come together, you know. Looks pretty good. Pretty content with this. Pretty content with this indeed. As ever, I'll probably come back and do some tweaks here and there, but for the most part, it's pretty much done. So yeah, as ever, I do appreciate you sticking around, Odd Boy. You know, as ever, my friend. Have a good rest of your day, buddy, and be seeing you around. And you know, as ever, I'll be seeing you guys around. And yes, Fern, this water painting, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, you guys. Bye bye, buddy. Take care. And I'll be seeing you all in the next one. Bye bye.